Hello world and welcome to mine. I have not slept as much as I would like, but that's okay because I get to play Halo. That's pretty much that's the extent of preface I can even offer today. I'm not the most awake person, but it's okay because I have water here. I've eaten food. I have water with me, so I can hydrate, and I have the death counter up at the top of the screen. You can see there. I've already died 113 times, mostly because I keep doing like the extra bonus stuff in the game, even though I'm not very good at the game and I don't have all the missions done, and I should probably hold off. But where was I? So today, Halo Infinite. Specifically, I'm gonna try and get a solid number of story missions dealt with today in Halo Infinite, because I want to unlock more of the world zones and figure out a bit more of what's going on in the game. Because I've been going pretty slowly at first, and I figured it was about time I knock out some solid chunks of the story proper, right? Because I've really been taking my time with it, but that's about to change. Today I fight the monkeys proper. So I hope y'all are ready. I hope y'all are ready to not only return to Monkey. Not only are we returning to Monkey, but today we are gonna punch him in the face. We're gonna punch him and all his friends, and probably get punched in response because I'm not very awake. My intention is that I will, I will wake up a bit more over the course of this session so that I can do this game justice. And as part of the waking up effort, I think one of the first things I'm gonna do is that next story mission, and then I'm gonna go fight the boss I found. You may or may not remember that there was a boss I passed up on before.
Exciting?
Of course.
No, this is not exciting. This is dangerous.
Well, to be fair, life is dangerous. Statistically, there is a high chance.
Don't tell
I
him.
am debating mortality
Don't tell him.
with someone that looks exactly like the reason I'm here in the first place.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Just let me know when you're done. If you ever get done.
Poor weapon can't catch a break. Right, so got some forward operating bases to deal with. 3 of them, it seems. But first I'm gonna go here. I am keeping this rocket with me, though. I found it. I found it while I was going and exploring and getting some unlocks. But actually, I'm gonna bring some Marines with me because they are very helpful. Come on, hurry up! There we go. I'm gonna bring some Marines with me. Gonna load up the car. Where's the Razorback? There's the Razorback.
Confirmed. Stand by for vehicle drop.
Wait, you're giving me this? Are you sure?
Spartan.
Yes, I am. I am very sure. Pass him around, boys. We going hunting. We're going hunting. Where's another Marine? Where's another Marine I can give this to? There's somebody.
Where are we? Wait,
Seriously? For me?
Yep. Go,
Let's
got
haul
2
some ass.
skewers in the back. Gonna pick up a couple more Marines before I head out. Then we gonna roll. Well, actually, I might be able to get to that boss. I might be able to get to that value target from the road. In which case, I can bring my Marines with me.
I'm in. Let's move.
I'm sure glad the chief's back with us. I was kind of sort of hoping to kill Escheron myself. I'm with you, Chief.
Don't worry, I'm sure you'll get a chance to pop him. Let's go, boys!
Looks like that's scared a bit.
You should be.
Hello. Just a bunch of drop pods out of nowhere. Alright, I guess that's a thing they do now. Wasn't aware of that.
Chief, we're in range of Captain Valkyros, a high-ranking brood officer. How about we ruin his day?
Already on it, weapon, don't worry. Ow. Who zapped me? Who zapped me?
You're almost too ugly to kill, Blackjaw.
Stop it!
We're next up on the cutting
Target eliminated, but we're not finished yet. Get the crew.
Alright, Valkyros, I see you're not that much of a threat after all, huh?
Keep it up. Stop.
Ribbon Mangler.
I'm getting killed out.
Special Mangler, I guess. Nice.
Great work, Chief. One less member of Banished Command to worry about.
Not
I
quite
bet
sure
the
what
rest
makes
of
it
the brass
special, but
are
I'll take it.
terrified of you. And if not, they sure should be.
Wait, hold on, wait. Where'd the guy with the Mangler go?
Watch your step.
Master Chief,
I gave one of you a Mangler, but where'd you go? Did you drop it to pick up something else? He did! He took the Ravager!
Orders?
Rude. Thank you.
All yours.
You know, I think I'm starting to understand why
I'm in.
This is what I'm
why
talking
most
about.
bosses are in zones I can't reach with a vehicle. Because if I can just roll up with a Razorback, right? Then I'm gonna have like 4 to 5 Marines spamming skewers at this guy, and he just can't do anything. He can't work with that.
I'm
So
gonna
I-
burn every last one of these bastards. Count on it.
So I forgive the.
I'm out.
What is
This place is wild.
weird? See, I forgive the game for putting some of them in rocky, like, cliff areas. Also, I realize one of my wheels is missing. Don't worry, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's perfectly fine. I'm sure it's alright. I'm just gonna ride a bit crooked for a bit. Don't worry about me.
Bunch of sad sack Covenant rejects.
Got a hit.
Keep it up.
I'm gonna fuck this happen. Line him up.
Oh, what happened over
Who
here?
wants to get
Green
run
kill.
over?
That's how
Line
you win a
up.
war.
This place seems a bit unpleasant.
That Banished facility up ahead looks like a mining operation. That must be the dig site the Spartan was talking about.
Not for long, it is. Wall. How do I get in here? This way?
What are the Banished doing here?
Digging, I
They're
presume.
doing exactly what they've been doing since they got here. Scavenging. Tearing everything apart to fuel this war.
How could they? They're ruining this place, and for what?
To win.
That already happened.
Okay, I assume there's gonna be some kind of dramatic looking door that I go through to get to the level proper, right?
It's kinda quiet, isn't it? There. That tunnel. The Banished must already be down below.
Alright. In that case, let's follow him.
On foot.
Oh. Well, this looks important.
This should be impossible. Forerunner alloy is almost indestructible. What do you think they... Chief!
Oh! Lasers, alright. Hi.
I guess we need to deal with that mining laser.
And here I thought I'd get out of here without a fight.
Oh, and these guys. It looks like...
Well, that didn't last long, did it? Note to self. The punch hurts. The punch indeed hurts. Well, didn't think the counter would last longer. I didn't think the counter would last very long without another change.
He's dead? You're killing it, Marie.
Oh, and these guys. It looks like the laser's controlled up in the central structure.
Chief, this cannot just lead up. It was a trap. I knew it was a trap. What do I do?
Hold position. I've got this.
I mean, or you could drop in some Marines for me. Wanna get me some support, maybe? Oh, I do not want to do that point blank. Ooh, that looks important. Get him! Go! I like the scrap cannon. Jeez, this thing is powerful. It's potent. I like it. Incoming? I'm already here, mate. Well, guess they got sentinel beams now. That's fine. But it's okay. You may have a sentinel beam, but I've got missiles. So who's the real winner, huh?
Looks like the laser controls are by that wind.
Also, all my Marines are already dead,
Just
unfortunately.
give me a sec. Something's wrong. I can't shut it down.
Then we destroy it.
Way ahead of you. There are 2 power regulators down there. All we need to do is manually expose each regulator's cooling pylon to trigger a cascade effect. And by we, I mean you. And by trigger, I mean shoot or blow up. You get the idea.
Alright, sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Hello there, Phantom. Don't you aim that skewer at me, mate. I'm trying to shoot things. And you're gonna distract me. Now, where are those cooling hatches you mentioned? Anything over here? Ooh, EMP grenades. I like that. I really like that. I'm gonna go back to where those Marines were and see if I can take one of the skewers they dropped. Unfortunately, I really don't think my Marines survived that encounter. Yep. Bunch of skewers on the ground. That is unfortunate. But it's okay because now I get to use them. That's the real advantage of lugging Marines around.
That switch should open up the regulator.
There we go. Yeah, my aim's still a little bit trash, I'm afraid. Maybe someday I'll actually be able to shoot things.
And there are the pylons. Take them out.
Hello, there you are. I was wondering where he was. It. There we go. I didn't want to try running around when there were snipers out and about, so I figured, might as well. More? I'm running out of ammo. Are there any battle rifles lying around? Maybe? No? Okay. I guess I'll take the stalker rifle then. Where is it? There it is. Mangler, that'll work. I did not realize they were behind me. I just saw the one in front of me. I was tunneling. My tunnel vision. You've doomed me, game. Why are there so many snipers? Hi there. No! I can't get to any of the snipers because they're covered by more snipers. Oh, this is gonna be a journey just getting out of this one canyon, isn't it? That's not where I wanted that to be. Why? Why? Why are there so many snipers? Why? This is Halo 2. This is just Halo 2 all over again. He's up in the building. That's where he was. That's why I couldn't take cover. He had elevation on me. Why did they need 6 snipers in this one zone? What? Why would it let me mantle? I think we were supposed to snap to a ledge and go over it. It wouldn't do it for me. Got him. Anybody else want some? I'll take that as a no. I saw you. Smooth. Slow and steady. Hi there. Where were those snipers stationed? Because I know they got plenty of rifle ammo for me, and I want it. That's not it. Here we are. Plenty of extra ammo for me. Regulator pylon 2 done with.
That should do it.
One down, one to go.
I'm really missing my battle rifle. Gotta know what's up there. Who dropped up here? Nobody? Alright. I just want to shoot the giant explosive thing next to you, alright? No, I'd really like some proper cover up here. That works. Exploding harpoon launcher, there we go. There we go. I was wondering. I heard him somewhere, but I didn't know where he was. Anything up here for me? Well, I guess I can just fly right back out. I see you there. I see you there. Goodbye. I need some more guns. Is this plasma ammo? Yes! Oh, it's sock ammo. What? Guess I'll take the mangler. Scrap cannon. Scrap cannon! Give me that. Needler, plasma pistol, needler. What I want is my battle rifle back, but it's out of ammo, so it's not of any use to me. Ow, ow, oh. There was a Fanta! How did you get there so fast? I didn't hear it. I didn't hear the Phantom, it was just there. Alright. That is a very unfortunate series of spawns. I'm just caught in the middle of all of them. I'm just going this way. Screw you guys, I'm going home. There is no comprehensive cover. Am I really gonna have to ditch the scrap cannon just to live? I wanted to use a scrap cannon, but that thing won't let me. Are we good? Awesome. Give me my scrap cannon back. Where? Why is their aim with those so good? That was a Hydra, wasn't it? I'm just trying to get the scrap cannon anywhere else. I just want to leave.
Better than he fights. Summon passes. The prey is here.
Let me take my scrap cannon and go.
Get back! I'll spill your guts!
I can't find anything without aggroing the dang Phantom. Why do they make the Phantom so aggressive?
It's the humans!
Why? 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 Why is there... Whatever. Somebody, I guess, decided that, hey, we're gonna be so cheeky, right? That we throw a crate into the grav lift so we can't even use that. Thank you, game. I really appreciate your contribution. Where's my dang scrap cannon? It is a Hydra! I saw those explosions. It's got a dang Hydra again.
The banished breaks another.
It's not right. Why is their aim with that so good? We get it, you play Quake. Screw you! It's a cool gun, but by God, it is the most frustrating things to see in an enemy. Okay. Now then. Boop, 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 boop. Just need one more. Yo, I can hold them in the air with that? I can juggle enemies with the scrap cannon? I didn't know that. Yo, that's news to me. Oh, I need to use this more. It'd be it sure would be awesome if I could just, you know, use it normally, but... Was that? Alright, come at me, boy. Come at me, boy. And I'm out of scrap cannon. I am out of scrap cannon ammo. Get him! Get him! Get him! You know you want it. You know you want it. He just tagged him in the shoulder with it. Alright, where's the last one? There it is. And there we go. Pylons down, laser disabled.
Now let's head back up and deal with the laser.
The coring system has failed. The dig site is compromised. Do not allow them access to the conservatory.
Oh, poor guy.
Bassus, you have your orders.
Glasses. Is that boss time? Does that mean it's boss time? Because me thinks it's boss time. That sounds like a boss to me. For yeah, I really I'd really like some method of moving that crate, that if you would, game. Right. Let's see if it works this time. Hello, Princess. How are you today?
Spartan's not so tough, I think. Break open easy.
Oh, that's a...
Soft inside.
Chief?
I see him.
That's a gravity hammer. He's so big. Well, I'm dead. Right, I'm just gonna let you have this one. So, here's the plan. I'm gonna shoot him in the face with the skewer, and I'm not gonna miss this time. Let's do it. Nope.
Broken like little twigs. Pathetic.
Alright, this game's interpretation of chieftains is a lot more threatening than Halo 3's.
I think we're killing Jacklock. Never liked him anyway. Easy prey.
No! I tried to slide, but it just crouched.
We've feast.
Always unfortunate when you try to go for the slide, but the game says, no. No, I think we'll just make you crouch instead. Why are you so fast? That jump is terrifying. Alright, let's try this again. just does not stop.
Do they fall to Bassus?
I
It
see
is
why-
their destiny.
I see why this game hesitated to bring in the chieftains. Why? I'm stuck between an explosive and another explosive.
Just like the others. Where Timonius failed, Bassus will succeed.
Run, 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 run.
The Covenant lied. You are weak. Run!
No, 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 no. Right, well, I am out of special ammo, which means it's time to improvise. But I'm already suffering. GG, my dude.
Didn't think we were gonna make it back there. Let's deal with the laser.
Now that's a chieftain. Now that is a chieftain, boss. Halo 3, eat your heart out. Jeez, Halo 3 and Halo 2. Alright, I assume this is going to unlock a story mission, right?
Now for mine. Watch this.
Is there a problem?
Of course not. Let's see what's down there.
I like your style weapon.
That laser was modified very recently to cut into the ring.
Modified? By who?
Definitely not by Bassus back there. The formula is very sophisticated. Whoever made the change, they didn't just modify the Forerunner architecture, they improved it. Oh, and there are a lot of Banished in the conservatory. They've been down there for days. We are walking into another trap.
And you left that till last?
Are you scared?
No. You?
Of course not. I've got you to keep me alive. Oh, and 63 millimeters of titanium alloy wrapped around our neural interface. I'll be fine.
Good to know.
Yeah, about that keeping you alive thing. I haven't proven to be the best at that, so I'll get back to you on that one. Right, Mangler Gravity Hammer. I guess that's gonna be the build for this level, huh? Here's hoping it's close quarters. Cause if this just immediately opens up into a big ol' room, long range encounter, yeah, I'll be doomed. Very, very doomed. Well, hate everything about that. Oh, look! References. Anything of interest? Anything I should know about? No? Okay. Enter conservatory. Oh boy. It's level time. Brutes and ghosts will aggressively try to splatter me.
Welcome to the
I'll keep
conservatory.
that in mind. I'll keep that in mind if I ever have to fight a bunch of ghosts.
I wonder what the Banished are looking for down here.
Let's go find out.
Another Spartan.
Huh.
Get me close.
Well, this looks unfortunate. This room setup is a bit familiar. Drop
Drop
wall.
wall module, deployable cover, resilient but temporary.
I'll take that.
Scan complete. This is Spartan Vidrana Makovich. Armor's been offline for 13 days. Cause of death is
What?
an enhanced energy blade, same as Spartan Stone. There's a pattern emerging. Chief, who's doing this?
We're going to find out.
Someone's hunting. Also, let me get some water real quick before this level gets complicated. I need some water in me. Neat. Oh, Methinks I'm gonna start putting a lot of points into drop wall. Finally, I have an option when there's no cover. Can we just talk about how pretty this game is? Like the moment I step indoors anywhere, the game just gets so cool looking.
I will fight. Stop you myself.
Ah, there. Where were we? Oh, Reclaimer. Oh, Reclaimer on the walls. Okay, that looks important. I'm not going that way just yet. Anything of import around here I should be aware of? No? Okay. What am I doing on ammo? 80% still? Yeah, I'll take it.
It cannot be.
Where's my support now? No humans anywhere.
He was not the first. He will not be the last. Steady arms,
Yeah. God, I love this gravity hammer so much. It's so much better than the Halo 4 and 5 one. Let me get some more ammo. Thank you. Ooh. Nah. I need something with a bit more longevity. Alright, well, that's a plasma grenade. Yeah, note to self. Drop wall does not defend against explosions very well. There's so much hatred behind that. I hope the human afterlife sucks. Yeah. Who's next? There you are. I see another elite to spam my... I see another elite to spam my gravity hammer at. He looked so confused. Poor guy. He just sees my grapple shot going by him. He's like, wait, what? That's not right. Ammo? Not for this. Any manglers around? Nope, okay. Let me take this, just in case. Considering how many of my problems have been solved with fusion coils, I feel like it's a good idea to keep some around. I need a power seed. Where are we gonna get a power seed from?
That door won't open without power.
Yes, of this I'm aware. Oh, here it is. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Got it! Alright.
There we go.
Who wants a fusion coil in the face? You? Yeah, alright. Oh, I missed. Hello, skirmishers. Who? Oh, all the way up there. I saw the glare, but I had no idea where it was coming from. Okay, let's try this again.
There we go. Simple.
I mean, if you're just gonna... Oh, I'm out of ammo. I am out of ammo. I need... I didn't realize I was out of hammer ammo. Whoops.
Killed him. The glory is mine.
There we go. Simple.
Yep. And that problem is solved. Yep. That was not my intention. Hello. You're new. Oh, wait, no, you were there last time. You killed me because my hammer was out of ammo, didn't you? Also, hello, mule. Got anything good for me? Bulldog, I'll take that. Bunch of extra ammo to boot. Speaking of ammo, Maximum shotgun. Awesome. Just gonna take this with me, just on the off chance I might need it. You know, it's almost like it's one of the best weapons of the game or something. Well, this room looks important. Anything under here? Oh, there isn't. Okay. Thought there'd be something in a room this tiny. Oh well, that's gonna suck. Okay, this room is gonna be a bit awkward to get through, I think. No. Well, there were at least 3 snipers in that room. So that's gonna be fun. 3 snipers. I have a mangler and a bulldog. Okay. Bit by bit, I got it. And now I have a proper counter weapon. Got him. That's another one down. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I know there's a brute somewhere around here. And still another skirmisher, apparently. All right. Go. Unlikely.
Another disabled door. I'll say one thing for the Banished. When they have an idea, they stick with it.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like they want me to get through here. And by that I mean, wow, they really don't want me to get through here. They're gonna put like 3 or 4 snipers in some random room like this. They are not comfortable with the idea of anybody unauthorized walking through this place. There's one.
It needs more power. Find another one.
Hello. No! Why more snipers? Who looked at this room and said, yes, spawn more snipers? Jeez.
It needs more power. Find another one.
Why so many brutes? So many of them. I guess we're gonna bombard that doorway then. Just throw every grenade I got.
It needs
Here,
more power.
enjoy.
Find another one.
That's not what I wanted to do. Well, I guess I'm here now. Why? Just trying to get a point where I can throw that at something. And I hit nothing of importance. Go on. Go for that. Go for that turret again. I'm sure it'll work just fine. They actually went for the they actually did. You alright? God, he started backpedaling like some Facebook addict when somebody when they try to call someone racist for liking donuts or something. Don't you know liking donuts is insensitive to donuts? Okay. Now, what's the game gonna spawn when I put in the second seed? First off, give me that. Oh, no, I'll keep the disruptor. I'll keep the disruptor because I want to see how good this is in campaign. Because I know it's pretty alright in multiplayer. It's got its place there. But what about single player? My curiosity must be abated. I must know.
go before they get really creative.
Getting some silent cartographer vibes.
Wait. Do you hear that? It's coming from up ahead.
Do I hear what? What am I supposed to hear? What am I hearing? Before I press that important looking button, is there anything of value over here? Any skulls up in the rafters? And anytime I miss a skull, I have to go through like the entire campaign because I can't just replay missions. So if I have the chance to get it the first time around, I would like to do so. Though I guess that's not the case. And what's all this?
Open it.
Help me! This installation, the Harbinger, exile was absolute. How did she return? It's impossible. This cannot be. I need to go back. Find out what happened.
We should help her.
Who are you?
No, she's correct. I request your assistance.
It's a
Who
mod.
are you? What's your name?
I am Despondent Pyre, monitor of this installation, and this is my conservatory. My conservatory. This is not right. Perhaps you would... Oh no!
Well, you look important. Oh.
Let's go.
Where?
Down there.
I guess it's time for drones now.
What were those flying things?
New. Dangerous.
And Despondent Pyre?
New. Potentially dangerous.
See, you can be optimistic.
Maybe not optimistic, but certainly sarcastic. Which, I mean, you know what? I guess that's close enough for him. Yep. Oh. I'm so glad these skirmishers don't spawn in big packs like they did in Reach. I think they're learning from 343's mistake as far as balancing those go. Who's next? Who's next? You, I guess. Like I'm letting you run away with that mangler. Boop. Okay, yeah, this thing kind of sucks. Yeah, no, this ain't doing it for me. Yeah, got terrible damage and trash ammo capacity versus great damage, great ammo capacity, and stun through shields. Yeah, methinks I'm sticking with the Mangler for now. Oh, what's that? Kinetic ammo restock? I'll take that. What's over here? Nothing? Alright, I guess it's just a flanking route. Probably would have used it if I knew it were there. Probably would have used it if I knew it was there. Hello there. Dude, this Pulse Mangler combo this Pulse Mangler combo here is actually pretty good. Cut into their shields with a Pulse Rifle, then burn them down with the Mangler. That's not what I wanted to do. I just want to take the fusion coil, thank you. I keep forgetting about this gun, but it's so good. I really need to use this pulse rifle more. The moment somebody walks in with a shield, the pulse rifle just shines so bright. Where are you? Oh, I'm hurting. Oh, I'm hurting. Got him! You don't stand a chance, boy. Not when I got this thing on me. You know, not counting the kind of dangerous lack of ammo capacity, this pulse rifle's still pretty awesome. I'll take that. Anything over here? More pulse carbine ammo. Open hatch. Oh boy! Oh, that's straight out of Halo 2. Hi! Got him! Had to focus a bit, but I got him.
Did you guys kill him yet? I got dibs in the hell. Guys, watch out!
Okay. Okay, who's
We're getting
next?
close to the bottom. Wait, listen.
Please, do not do this. It cannot happen. It is wrong.
Hold on just a moment. Somebody's knocking at the door. Alright, right. I'm back. I have returned. So, for the context, I figured out who was knocking. There was a delivery of sorts. An air filter, to be specific. The other one was a bit torn up at this point, so I was wondering when they were gonna get here. Didn't think it'd be today. I'd kind of given up hope. Really, I was gonna call them later.
So good at hiding.
Got him. Getting a bit better at this. A little bit. Of course, my aim is still trash, but I'll take what I can get. Nope. I guess I'm going around then. Also, let it be known that if Despondent Hire is somehow important in the lore, I do not know who that is. Yep. I missed. I guess I'm gonna be sitting here poking at you for a while. Or you can finally just explode. GG, boys. God. I love this gun so much, and I also hate how effective it is. Why is it so good? It almost feels wrong for the plasma rifle to be this good. Speaking of things feeling good, speaking of things being good and it feeling like blasphemy. Are all the turrets as effective in close quarters? I'm used to them being more of a an action hero suggestion than an effective weapon. I guess times really are changing, huh? It's the stun, that's what does it. Enemies actually respond to hits. I did not think the explosion would go through that, but I have been proven very wrong. Okay, 140, here we go. The big old 140. Try this again. One good shot's all I need. What a coincidence. Okay, well, guess it's rocket launcher time. Give me that. Only 3? Yeah, I can work with that.
This ring must not be compromised.
You do not understand what you're hiding, what you are, what compromise means.
Hi. That's new.
I will not relinquish to you the location. The Endless can never return.
The Endless. Define Endless.
We are blameless. The Forerunners set this in motion. I am ending it.
Well, I'm glad to hear they're all having a grand old time. So, this Harbinger lady does not seem to be getting along with, Despondent Pyre, for whatever reason. I get the impression this, Endless thing is either A, the Flood, or B, some Eldritch Horror we haven't been introduced yet. Yeah. Yeah, that looks important. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's a lot of guns. Oh, that's a lot of guns. Oh, no.
Oh no, we're too late. Something awful happened here. Plug me in. We'll figure this out.
Oh. Well, Despondent Pyre isn't looking too good.
You know what I want.
Alas, I do.
That's Cortana.
And my mind has not been changed. This installation's weapons may be yours, but its secrets are not.
Oh,
It's
you are from
protected.
Halo
The
5.
containment facility in particular.
Containment? The Flood? Why would I... You and I both know that there are worse things than the Flood within this ring.
No, there's no way you could know.
So you've come for me at last. Why are you doing this, John? Why don't you understand?
The seal must not be broken. The punished cannot be freed. This can never be negotiated. There is no other choice.
Reconsider.
The consequences of your request.
Back to your conservatory, Monitor.
What does that mean? What could be worse than the Flood?
Nothing good.
Well.
Find us a way out.
On it.
Oh, hello there. New enemy time. Oh, thank God they're flimsy.
Remember when you said new and dangerous?
Uh-huh.
Okay, well. I did that wrong. I thought maybe I could EMP them to bring them down, but alas. Lightning is not their weakness.
Remember when you said new and dangerous?
Uh-huh.
You were right.
Oh, they are very weak to ballistic. Oh, they're unshielded. That I can work with.
reinforcements. This is taking longer than I thought. Something is taking control of local systems.
Well, that's not very good. Okay. Well, note to self: tagging berserkers with explosives might not always be the best choice. Oh. All right. What even are these things? They're not quite drones.
You were right.
Why? Why did they throw shock grenades? They're basically snipers that can pop up anywhere now, which is less than ideal.
Chief, enemy reinforcements. This is taking longer than I thought. Something is taking control of local systems.
I can only imagine what it could possibly be. Why'd you have to send me back the other direction? That's just rude, mate. The skimmers, they're called. Okay, that's... I guess they're skimmers now, alright.
Remember when you said new and dangerous?
Uh-huh.
You were right.
I'm very happy these aren't super aggressive, though.
Picking up reinforcements coming our way. This is taking longer than I thought. Something is taking control of local systems.
Why? God, I'm trying to get rid of these berserkers, but even though they're more passively fighting, they still will not leave me alone.
Remember when you said new and dangerous?
Uh-huh.
You were right. Eyes up, reinforcements. This is taking longer than I thought. Something is taking control of local systems.
Why? Why are they so fast? Come on, come on. Go again, go again, go again. Who's next? Who's next?
Remember when you said new and dangerous?
Uh-huh.
You were right.
Thankfully, the EMP, the shock grenades are pretty good against them.
Eyes up, reinforcements. This is taking longer than I thought. Something is taking control of local systems. Where are all these skimmers coming from?
Is that what we're calling them?
Well, I was also considering flying octopus monkeys.
Skimmers it is, then.
I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a body glitching out. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was important or not. Nice friendly fire, mate. Thanks for removing that grunt from my periphery. Please tell me a checkpointed somewhere. Please tell me I made some progress. Please? Please? Oh, thank God.
Reinforcements inbound.
Oh, boy.
I know. The code is being rewritten, altered using a Forerunner routine.
Come on. You want some of this? You want some of this? I got plenty of it.
Reinforcements inbound.
Oh, more of them? Oh, God, he has a heat wave. Yeah, please do not allow that to continue. They have commandos now? What? They spawn with commandos. Really? That's a thing they can do. Drones with DMRs, basically. Oh, that's disgusting. I want nothing to do with that. There's a heat wave somewhere around here and I want it. Oh, cinder shot, I'll take that. Gladly. Alright. Now what? We leave? Possibly. So yeah, skimmers are a thing now.
What happened back there?
When I interfaced with the cradle, it unlocked something. Something important. Cortana was here 6 months ago. I could feel what she felt when you arrived. It was joy, fear, and pain.
I get the impression Cortana was a bit conflicted about when Chief arrived. It's like, oh sweet, my boy's here. Oh shit, my boy's here.
Chief, is that another... Something big went down in here.
What's all this
Spartans
about?
Don't go quietly.
I've noticed.
Another unlock? Evasive maneuvers.
A thruster module. Evasive maneuvers on demand. Now then,
Neat.
who are you? Scan complete. Spartan Theodore Sorel, special weapons expert. Died 13 days ago, like Makovich.
The
That
assassin.
explains the thruster.
Brutes. More than one. Whoever they are, they're proficient, well-trained.
We've got a score to settle.
Time to get some vengeance. Yo, berserkers in black armor. Oh, that's gonna suck. I don't know who they are, but that's gonna suck to fight. I need to use the commando more often. Holds up pretty well. Anything up here I should be aware of? Anything at all? Maybe? Oh wait, no, this is where I was looking into before. Okay. Progress. Oh, that's gonna
That
suck.
platform. We're too late.
Not yet.
Oh god. Oh god.
Free to challenge me. You disappoint.
Oh.
Be Spartan. This skill was no challenge.
Double scrap cannon chieftains. Okay.
Chief, that platform. We're too late.
Not yet.
Yourself unworthy in battle. You no survivors. You disappoint.
Jeez. He does not give up.
Spartan. This skill was no challenge.
I don't think grapple shot's gonna be much help either.
Chief, that platform. We're too late.
Not yet.
Enjoy your last moments. They end today. The Spartan's head will be yours as prize.
They do not let up. I'm wondering how I'm gonna flank one when the other's gonna be behind him.
This battle has stirred my blood.
If I try to flank one, I'm just gonna get pinned.
Blood will paint my armor. Die. The Spartans
Jeez.
are extinct. The war chief will reward me for this victory. You will see. I'll crack your bones. You're under fire. Bastards.
Okay, trying to find some way to do something that doesn't get me killed immediately.
By my hands. Hardly a challenge. No water. Of the wealth and rip it apart. I will find you, and I will kill you. I will cut you down before my battle is done. You will die for this, the Spartan.
I turn my back and they speed up, so I'm not sure what to do about that.
No chance, human. Assault the wealth and rip it apart. Your armor will not save you from this. The Spartans
No, what do I...
are extinct. done it! I am victorious! Coward! I will crush him! Gave a name of steel! I'll take you with me! You stood
No,
up!
what do I do? What do I do?
Chance, human! Oh, this battle has stirred my blood! Good! Assault the well and rip it apart! Bastard! Chief is dead by my hands! The time has come to make our move. Crush them. Your blood will paint my armor. Die. Oh, I will hear that armor crack in my hands. I'll take you with me to the... This day is done! You die today! I am fine. Just a friend. Hey, no survivors. He has attacked you. Stood no. Chance, human.
Fine? I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm gonna save my game after I waste 4 grenades, but you're not gonna save my game after I get the weapon I need to beat this shit.
This won't stop me! It's coming! Go now! I'll rip you apart! You! Take my armor! You'll never take me! Humanity! He is done!
Gonna walk slow as all hell when I need you to go fast, but the moment I depend on you to go slow, you're gonna sprint at me like Usain goddamn Bolt.
Move out, Menace brothers! End this rebellion! Bring it to the front of my turrets. You'll be hunted and ripped in... A minor wound, that is all. It is but a shell.
That's my checkpoint. Not counting I'm not counting the deaths that are just me trying to get to the same goddamn checkpoint where the fight can actually start.
These guns are trained on you. Humanity. Day is done. The war chief will reward me for this victory. You will see. Glory to me, victory for the vanished. You die today. I will cut you down. Glory to me, victory for the vanished. Hardly a challenge. No water in it. Just in case. Come out and fight me. Battle brings us honor. Prove yourselves worthy of the kill. The time has come to make our move. Rush them. You will be hunted and ripped to pieces. Incoming! Watch out! You will pay. Patriots, die! Master Chief is dead by my hands!
You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna run around until I get an actual checkpoint with the guns that work. Waiting on that checkpoint. You gonna give me the checkpoint game?
Come out and fight. You will be hunted and ripped to He's here. Seize him. Humanity's day is gone. Hardly a challenge. No water in it. These guns are trained on you. There is no escape.
Why do we ever disable manual checkpointing?
The humans called it battle. Pathetic. Incoming! Explosion! Raise your mouth! Face me! You man! You will pay for this! Take off that armor. It's your cover.
There we go, finally! Jeez!
I saw you here. Find him. I will keep watch from here.
Now then.
The scum draws blood. I have done it. I am victorious.
That show kind of sucked, though. Why would you want to be victorious?
Search for our praise while they see their flesh. Merlin scared me. The scum draws blood. It's injured.
There we go.
They were persistent.
Did
Yeah,
they
that's a
kill
word for
Spartan
it.
Sorrel?
Negative. His killers are still active.
Which means it gets worse. It always gets worse. Right! So, in case it wasn't clear, that wasn't very good. That wasn't... This game had some pretty solid boss fights, but that wasn't one of them. This place was just too open. Anything up here for me? No? Okay. Right. Now then. Moving on
This
from that.
elevator, it's taking us back to the surface. It doesn't make sense. Why come all the way down here just to kill the Monitor?
The Monitor's purpose is to protect the ring.
So why kill her?
No idea.
Whatever the Harbinger wants is on this ring. Or Aunt Cortana as well. Are Harbinger and Cortana the same person? Because they sound similar. Ooh. Playing this fancy.
Show yourself. I know you have been following me. We are not enemies.
You look like the skimmer.
Despondent Pyre.
She had something I required.
Well, you're a weirdo.
I know of you, Reclaimer. But hear this. You are not the future.
You okay, Chief? I'm trying to get the armor unlocked.
Try harder.
The Forerunner's lies are at an end. I am the harbinger of the truth. The Endless will be found. They will ascend.
Now would be good.
I know. 3,
What is
The
your face?
reformation begins.
2, 1, go!
You teleport a lot, don't you? Ooh, that's a tree. And that's a rock. We fighting or what? I'll take that as a no. Okay, I guess we're not fighting yet. What is that? That looks important. And I don't like it.
It took too long. You could have been killed.
It's okay. You saved us both. That structure.
Yeah. Do you know what it is?
Nope.
No.
The Harbinger said the Endless will be found. Maybe they're inside that thing.
Only one way to find out.
Well, first I'm gonna go cap this forward operating base so I actually have some resources to work with. No, I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need more upgrade points to get anything worthwhile.
Blasters online. Shooters online. Gun. I need
Poor guy just wanted to play with his ghost, but I wouldn't let him. Oh, what's that? Is that a Hydra? Ah, that's a Hydra. I'll take that. And boom goes the ghost. I'd like to take this back though. I like the pulse carbine. It's a weapon I keep forgetting I like, and then I find it again. I'm like, oh yeah, this weapon. Well, he seems pleasant. I will feed you your own guts. Don't mind me, I'm just heading out. On my way to the FOB. Actually, can I get this up the cliff? Possibly. Oh, I think it might work. Maybe. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it, Chief. You can do it. No? Okay. I guess not. Never mind then.
Chief, let's capture that fob.
Nothing.
Demon, your fight is with me. Die.
I knew it wouldn't be that simple. I knew it couldn't be that simple.
This hunt is
Okay. So, note to self, when there don't seem to be any enemies nearby, chances are there are several enemies actually nearby. They're just invisible. Oh, I've been deceived.
hunt quickly, kill quickly. I am done.
Who's next?
We have no time for this.
Hello. Hello.
You're nothing more
I got caught. I didn't want to jump down, but I did.
than an
I'm a fool.
I tire
I'm a fool.
of endless victory.
I'm also a tired boy, jeez.
We have no time for this. You are
Where'd he
not
go?
worth my
Where'd he go?
time. You will not escape.
Got him.
Fob Delta cleanup complete. Now to claim it. Get me to the
Nice.
terminal.
Where is the terminal? There it is. Hello. Forward operating base is
Got it.
mine.
All banished controls are cleared. This fob is ours. If you're looking for a good vantage point, you could do worse than the peak to the north. It's one of the highest on the ring. Just be careful on your way up.
LZ confirmed. Ready to deploy on your order, Chief.
Awesome.
Can't stop thinking about all the cryptic stuff the Harbinger said. Whatever the Endless is, I think we'll find out in that Forerunner structure.
Ooh, I can spawn sniper rifles now. Awesome. I might not use it for a while yet, but good to know. Good to know it's an option. Still taking the sword though. Right. Ooh, gun goose. That sounds disgusting. Yeah, I'll take it.
Gun Goose confirmed. Stand by for drop-off, Chief.
Neat.
Ready to go.
Get on, boy. Actually, hold on. I've got an idea. Let me get you a new toy, mate.
Got something. Okay. That gonna work for you?
Indeed it is. Now get on. Let's go! Where are we going? That way? Okay. Goose Gang! Goose Gang!
I'm gonna be sick.
That sounds like a personal problem, mate. This is what happens when you roll with the chief.
Dead banished over here.
Peace.
Getting off here.
Oh, they were using the turret against me. Okay, I was wondering what that noise was. What is this? Oh, armor coating. Alright.
I'm aboard. Let's go. Come on, the banished don't need help killing me. That one's dead.
Oh, one of them had a rocket launcher. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I also had rockets. Or grenades at the least. Right. About time we rolled on the spire.
No, 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 no!
Don't know what you're panicking about, mate. We're fine. We're alright. We're perfectly fine.
Come on, I'm ready for you.
Okay, who shot me? What was that? Was it a skewer? It probably was a skewer, actually.
I got shotgun.
And that's the rocket launcher. That is the rocket launcher. Yep. 169 it is. Alright, new plan. Got him. Is that a shielded berserker? What? That's new and kind of terrifying. Where'd my Marine go? Did he die? Yeah, I guess my Marine's dead. Okay. Time to grab another one. Question though, what upgrades are next for the renown? Oh, a Marine with a sniper rifle spawn. Oh, I can get a rocket launcher. Ooh. I can get a rocket. I can get rocket launchers these next couple levels. Thinks I want some of those. Alright. Let me get my ammo back for these things. Come on. Come on. Let me spawn the thing. Still no idea what makes this Mangler special, but I'll take it. That I can spawn with a Mangler at all is just convenient, really.
Heading your way with the Gongoose, Chief. Hope it helps.
Although I think I'll prefer the battle rifle. I'll take the battle rifle instead. There you go. Alright, who wants in? Anybody? Anybody at all? No? Okay. Onward to the spire I go. Just me and my goose. Don't mind me. Just strolling through. Just get... Okay. Got him.
Who are these guys?
Hunters! I forgot that was a possibility.
Don't answer that. Just get rid of them so I can get us in.
Oh, I can't grapple you. Oh, you are very tough. Okay. Okay. I forgot hunters were a possibility. Also, they look freaking awesome. Like, we finally got the bright blue hunters back. Also, wow, I need a skewer. I need that skewer. I need that skewer. Okay.
Somebody order a Gongoose? I hope so, because I'm almost there with one.
I like that line. It feels like it's less that I genuinely needed one and more so that I just so happened to be there. And he's like, hey, hope you want a gun goose, because I don't know where else I'm going to take this thing. Who else is going to need a gun goose?
Look, I'll just admit it. I'm really curious about what's inside that Forerunner structure. Let's go find out. Who are these guys?
Hunters.
And what do they do? Don't answer that. Just get rid of them so I can get us in.
Jeez. These things are not a joke. Not quite sure what weapon's gonna cut it against this version of the Hunters.
Who are these guys?
Hunters.
And what do they do? Don't answer that. Just get rid of them so I can get us in.
Can I just...
Hunters first.
I do have to get rid of the Hunters. Though they do seem weak to fusion coils, like everything else in this dang game. Hell yep. Got him. Oh, I don't know what that was all about, but I don't like it. I'm very glad I got rid of him before we got closer. Okay. Let me get another good look at these things. Jeez. All that, those are gonna destroy me later in these games. I'm so glad I can throw fusion coils now.
The protocol's not banished in Origin. It's sturdier than I expected.
Problem.
Nope.
No problem.
Oh boy. Right, time for another tower, I guess. Oh, that's very high. Oh no. Oh, it's a level. Okay. Hunters in the dark. Hunters will move faster and attack aggressively when they are enraged. I get the impression that's what all that green glowy bits was about. This is a very large tower. I'm not sure if I'm comfortable with how large this tower is. Or spire, as it's called.
We're in.
Two directions. Huh.
Wow. This place is exactly what you'd expect.
What does it do?
Unknown. Find me somewhere to plug in and I'll try to find out. There we go. Plug me in over there.
I'm genuinely curious, what does this spire do?
Interesting. This structure has been activated using a protocol that's far older than anything I've ever seen.
Is it meant to deal with the Harbinger?
It knows we're here.
Welcome, welcome. Oh, hello. I am Adjutant Resolution.
He said the thing! Oh, hello.
Sub-monitor of this installation. Loyal servant of Despondent Pyre, who must be indisposed if I have been activated. Have you seen her?
Kinda. Do you want to tell him?
Tell me what?
The monitor is gone.
Gone? Gone? Gone?
But it wasn't us.
Are you sure?
Of course, it wasn't us.
Good. 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 I was worried you were perhaps unfriendly. As you can see, this spire has been successfully deployed.
Well, aren't you
This way,
just
I presume
way
you
too
wish to see
trusting?
the observation platform?
The new monitor design is a bit... I'm not sure how I feel about it just yet.
See? He seems friendly.
We'll see.
Did you say something? No? Then come. Come. There is much to see.
Oh, it's the tweaking laser. It's the tweaking laser. Been a while since we've seen that.
Please proceed.
God, I keep wanting to like stop and look around at things.
Oh, I am sorry. The portal should have been activated. One moment.
The portal. Talking Halo 4?
Step into the portal.
Oh no, it's just a teleporter. Okay, just a Halo 1 teleporter. All right. I guess that's more Halo 3, but whatever. Oh, there's one of these. I like that door.
There's something missing.
Hardlight bridge. Is that a Halo?
Bridge.
Is that the Halo 2 gondola door? From Quarantine
Let
Zone.
us proceed. This is very exciting. Soon the sequence will be set, and the Reformation can begin.
He's talking about Reformation. He's on the Harbinger side, isn't he? Oh, I guess we're going up, not forward. All right. Further into the spire. How you doing? I am very uncomfortable with this. So what's the Reformation gonna be anyway? Is this dealing with the mantle of responsibility again, or is this completely new plot point? I'm not entirely. They've got me interested. They got me engaged, and they set up the intrigue properly. I didn't expect they'd do that. I didn't think 343 knew how to make interesting stories anymore. That was not intentional.
See, we are ready to progress as soon as... Please excuse me. I shall return.
Bye, I guess.
Get me to that terminal.
Is this about to turn into arena? Are they gonna stick some aggressors on us?
Oh, that's not so bad. The structure's purpose is simple. Rebuild the ring. Well, more specifically, create the materials needed to repair it.
Oh.
Not gonna happen.
Why? It's such a beautiful... Oh, the Banished. Sorry, I was distracted for a second.
Yeah, you forgot that this thing's a super
much to
weapon,
learn
didn't you?
Shut it down. Permanently.
No, no, no! What are you doing? This is not acceptable.
Did you just try to
You
laser?
were supposed to be friendly.
Hi! That's new!
The Reformation will not be stopped.
Hi! Oh no!
There we are. Almost done.
What am I looking at? What?
Now, clean up.
What? You can't just drop that on me. What am I looking at? Is this like a hit Borderlands 2 constructor? Hard light bombs? That's an aggressor?
This is extremely improbable. I always carry a spare. You are insignificant. You're wasting time.
Okay, so I guess this is just what we're doing now.
Cease your interference immediately! Stop doing that! What's wrong with this construct? A minor inconvenience, I assure you.
No, 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 no. I want nothing to do with that.
Please do not move until I have finished. Not again! I'm exposed!
Oh no.
This is
Okay. So I guess that's how we're dealing with monitors now, is it, Chief? You know, at first I was like, oh hey, that's a I was thinking about it while the boss fight was going down. I was like, at first I thought that, you know, that's a pretty quick turnaround on the monitor, isn't it, Chief? And then I remembered, oh yeah, every monitor you've ever encountered ends up betraying you.
Glad that's over. Now get me to that plinth. I'll crack this spire wide open.
So, you know, I think Chief is allowed to be a bit dismissive of them at this point. Like, once you know that the monitor's here to repair the ring.
I have good news and bad news.
How many?
Okay, straight to the bad news. A lot. I count 10 spires, more being deployed all the time.
Active.
No, not yet at least. They appear to be waiting for an initialization sequence. Something is flooding the network, trying to start it, but there's resistance.
Why?
Harbinger trying to brute force it.
The triggered all this wasn't exactly correct. It worked. Well, it started the process. There's more bad news. I can't shut it down exactly, but I can remove it from the network. Of course, I can find the source of the attack. I just need to...
Wait. Is it safe?
Come on, it's me. An infiltration program designed... Oops, I think she knows I'm...
How are you doing this?
Disconnect.
Give me 1 second to get it...
Now.
It's done. Why don't you trust me?
What was that?
More aggressors?
Maybe taking it offline wasn't such a great idea. We need to go. Like now.
Immediate extraction. My location.
Oh god. It was you, wasn't it?
Now.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's about to try and squish me, isn't it?
Oh, come on.
Come on. Come on. Pick me up. Pick me up, T-16. This is so unnecessary, but you know what? If it works, it works. Oh. Oh, the spire was falling. Okay, I didn't notice that. I just thought it was gonna try and crush me.
All of them?
All of them.
Coordinates received.
It looks like someone has marked 42 new locations, which would be crazy, right?
This one.
It was the source of the attack.
Attack?
What's she talking about, Chief? Is everyone trying to kill you?
Yes, pretty much.
Kinda seems like it. Oh, wait. You're being sarcastic. He's fun. I like him.
I must be, I mean, this is a punishment, right? Yep, this is death.
Oh, that's a gun.
No!
That's a Halo 3 like AA gun. Oh, there's another one.
This isn't happening. I'm going to have to make an emergency landing. Hold on,
Okay. Well, I guess that's Arc 1 done with. I dropped a thing. Hold on. Okay, I'm back.
No! No! You! I can't stand it! Who you are?
Breathe.
No! You don't get to tell me what to do. You don't get to tell me anything!
I outrank you, boy.
Are you even listening?
I count 3 anti-aircraft cannons.
3 what?
You'll be safe here.
I'll be safe. Safe? I haven't been safe since I found you. I found you, remember? You were out there on your own, and you'd still be out there if it wasn't for me. I thought I was going home.
There won't be a home if we don't stop the Banished.
You keep saying that. We're outgunned, outnumbered. I know I saw condors over there. I'm going to dig through them and find one with a working sleep space drive. And when you're done with this war, we'll get away from here. Far away.
Wait here.
Oh, please. Let me see what I can find.
Cannons first. When I get back, we can look. Together.
Okay, big guy.
All right.
Banished forces. Just got word that we've lost several of those human-built forward operating bases. No big deal, you say? They smell bad anyway. But losing any ground with humans brings shame upon us all. So don't lose another one.
Oh, God, these radios. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm gonna be stuck here for a while, aren't I? Okay, so just drop me in here with 3 objectives. This really is Halo, isn't it? Yep. Oh, that's so far away. That's so far away. Oh. Well, it seems like I could be helpful, but I don't have anyone on the gun. I missed. Yep. I missed. Yeah, that'll work. I didn't realize there was a second coil there. Oh, vehicle. Ghost, maybe? Hello! Oh, I thought that would do... Hold on. Let me try this again. God, you were tanky. Well, I'm sure there are more fusion coils around here somewhere. Well, let me just... There's one. Found it. Where are you? I know you're around here somewhere. Hello. Right, well, that's what I get for being cheeky. I could have just grappled the ghost and been done with it, but I wanted to be fancy. Oh well. Let me just stick a grenade to your ass. GG. GG, my dude. Well, weapons aren't here again. I'll take that. Anything fancy over here? Nope, does not seem to be. up here? What's up here? Got a lot of fusion coils over this way. This looks like a suicide ready to happen. Hello? Please stop. I'm out here without any forward operating bases, so I don't really have the advantage of spawning special weapons. Meaning I've got to do this the old-fashioned way. Also, wow, that's far away. Goodbye. Nothing over that way, which means I've got a clear shot to the gun from here. You know, with the stun effect, that Tesla grenade's actually really good. Like, even better than it is in multiplayer. God, the Tesla grenade is always so good. Chain lightning, man. Can't beat it. Unless you're tanky enough, that doesn't matter. In which case, yeah, I guess you could probably beat it. Oh, I got an achievement. All seeing, it says. Probably for using the scanner a lot. What the? Oh, sniper. Always the sniper. It's always the sniper that ruins my day. Why you gotta do so much damage? Hi. Much better. Boop. Hello? Right, there you were. I was wondering where you went because I couldn't find him. And then you just threw a grenade at me. I thought I could do with a few grunts, but apparently not. Just let me in the tower, jeez. Thank you. Oh, that was his favorite skull! Oh no! Imagine having favorite skulls. I mean, that doesn't seem physically possible, but hey, I get rockets now from from the FOBs.
The entrance to this AA gun requires a power source for the grav lift beneath it.
Which means I gotta go find a power seed then. No, no. I thought I had a good method of approach, and then there were two snipers. It was no longer a good method of approach. Got him. Oh god, no. Hunters. Oh, that's gonna suck. Hi. Need more fusion coils. Run. Hello. All right. Come at me, boy. I missed. Try it again. Jeez. The hunters in this game do not let up. They really put a lot of they put a lot of the rebalancing effort into making the enemies just more aggressive as a whole. Like the chieftains chase after you, the hunters bombard you from range. This is not a very kind game. More explosives. I wonder if lightning's any good against hunters. It is? That's news to me. Of all things. Of all things, it's gonna be lightning. Of all things! Like, they're not even, they're technically not even, I mean, I know they're walking tanks, but they're not even vehicles, really. not what I meant to do. Okay, any disruptors around here? Why was there a fusion coil detonating? Okay, let me try this again. Allow me to try this again. This time, I'm gonna run. I'm going to run and clear out these other enemies so I have as many fusion coils at my disposal as possible. There we go. Hello. Okay. They're still going. They must be linked in with comms or something. Getting callouts from the rest of the team. Alright. Time to toss some coils. Let's go, boys. You want some of this? I got coils for days. I got way more coils than is honestly practical. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Disruptor's mine. Oh, where is he? There he is. I missed. Please tell me there's some more coils around here. Found plasma grenades. Looks like I'd probably find a use for those, huh? What is he doing? Get him! Get him! Oh, last shot. Last shot and it was barely enough. Oh, get wrecked, my dude. They really buffed up the hunters in this game. I like it. The hunters are a lot more fun to fight than the scrap chieftains. I will say that much. Let it be known that the lightning weapons are very good against them. So what does I need to do? Power this? Right. And there was a gravity hammer here the whole time. That probably could have worked rather well against the hunters. If I had known it were there. Where am I gonna get a power seed? Here? No. That's a grav lift. Where can I find a power seed? Power seed! Anybody here got a power seed? Maybe? Anybody at all? Back here, maybe? No, that's a rocket launcher. Again, would have been real nice to know. Would have been real nice to know this were here. Yeah, I'm not seeing a power seed. What's that? Oh, there was an unlock here the whole time. I didn't know that. I'm not used to looking for these kinds of things in this kind of game. There we go. Need another 2 for that next upgrade. Where, oh where might that power seed be? It's gotta be somewhere close by, right? There's no way they'd make it like super far away. No, that's just a ledge. Anything of importance over this way, maybe? Oh, oh. You can't hide that from me. Oh, it's just a sniper rifle. Huh. Interesting. What the? What's all this about? Was it? Did a Marine and a Grunt get stuck down here and have their own little mini war forever? What? What have I found? Okay. Poor guys. Right. As silly as that is, I still need a power seed. This would have been a great place to snipe from if I knew about it before. Power seed. It's probably somewhere like really obvious that I've walked past several times. Nope, can't just jump in that way. Well, I'm just gonna start removing things from the scan. Nope, not there. I am totally at a loss for where one might find a power seed. Trying to find like anything Forerunner in the area, maybe. The whole dang planet's Forerunner. So it doesn't really narrow it down, does it? Nope, not in this thing. I'm confused. Nothing up here either. Already been around that left side. That's just a mongoose. What? What? Why? Why? Why did I die? What? What? Hold on. First off, apparently there's a data pad in here. Hi. Second, excuse me, what? I can't go down here? What even? No, really, what killed me though? I have no idea what that was. Maybe some weird glitch with the loading barriers or something. What? Why? What? What? I think I found a glitch. I think I have successfully found a glitch. Yeah, alright, I have no idea where this power seed would be, so I'm gonna have to commit a sin and Google this. Halo Infinite. Where is the power seed? Halo Infinite. Emergency landing power seed. Nexus, repository tower. Right, well, there doesn't seem to be any info on the internet either, which means I am on my own. So back to the search I go. Anything over here, maybe? Nope. That door's locked. I assume this other door is also locked. Yep. So...
That's it. The gravity lift is on. Let's get inside and shut this gun down.
So apparently when they said, oh, it's powered by power seat over here, they didn't mean, oh, you need to find one. They meant, oh, they already plugged it in, you just need to press the button. I'm a fool. I'm an idiot.
Plug me in and I'll take care of the
I'm
camera.
stupid.
They call this security, please. Hold tight. I'll handle it.
The UNSC lost this war months ago.
Oh, there is
Your
room.
people are broken, scattered, hunted, defeated by me.
Hello.
I wish I could tell you it was difficult, but it wasn't. We are one step ahead, always. The ring is already under our control. Soon, the auditorium is well. The Harbinger and the Banished share the same goal. We fight together to honor the will of Atriox. But without challenge, I grew weary.
Should have played the game on Legendary.
Alone. Here you now stand. This is my last fight. A true test of legends. Our story will outlive us both. Set a fire in your heart, Spartan. Bare your fangs. Fight hard. Die well.
Thank you. Chief?
That word, auditorium, what is it?
I was hoping you'd know the answer to that one. I'm new, remember?
Yeah, I got no idea. Sorry, weapon, I don't
Hang
know.
on here.
Set a fire in your heart, Spartan. That's the line. I was wondering when he was gonna say that.
I exposed the
Can I
gun's
just
generator.
punch it?
Destroy it.
Yeah, I can.
Good. Let's get out of here before the fireworks start.
Yee. One down, 3 to go. Or 2 to go, whatever. Whatever it is.
The
Give me
Banished
that
are
ammo.
mobilizing in a big way. Clock's ticking, Chief. How much longer?
One gun down. 2 more to go.
We are running out of time.
The Harbinger and the Banished share the same goal.
Rebuild the ring.
But why?
Maybe they want to go home too.
Or they just want to blow stuff up. I mean, that's the impression I've gotten. It looks like this will be our next stop, but I see an upgrade point down there. Give me that. I want it. Oh, hi. How are you doing? Let's see, y'all are having a good time. Well, might as well grab this while I'm here. And it's empty. Alright, well, moving along. Oh. Hi there. Right. 1 down, 2 to go. Actually, I could probably go for this one first, couldn't I? Get at it from the top. Or from behind. GG. Who else wants some? Wait, hold on. How are my upgrades looking? Ooh, blockade. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, that's a big shield wall. I like it. Yep. 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 I get the impression they knew we'd want to do this. Yeah, they put it a fair distance away from the cliff. Let's go up this side. Come on. Yeah. That's more like it. Yep. Yep. What does this do? Oh, activate elevator. Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, I see where I am now. I'm just gonna go back up. Peace, boys. Oh, nothing to do with that. Yep. 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 Okay, well, I guess now I've activated all the enemy spawns. I'll just leave them to play with that. Right, well, I got a bit too hasty there. I didn't go straight past him into more enemies. Also, there's a data pad there. I did not know that. Yes, I can. It's like saying, oh, let's all storm Area 51. They can't arrest all of us. Yes, they can, and yes, they probably will. Marines.
Precision weapons ready to go.
Get him. Let's go, boys.
Don't know how, but I will.
All right, we're free. Need some backup? We're with you.
Let's go, boys. Let's go. I thought I'd be on my own for this mission, but nope. Found some buddies. Oh, they must have been in the Condors.
Damn it, I'm spotted.
That would explain a bit. Anything up here? Nope, just a vantage point. I'll take it. What are you? Scenery. Hi. gonna let that roll for a while. No, you won't. Well, that's just... I caught that with my forehead perfectly. Nice work, May. Wonderful job. Wonderful job. Alright, let's try this again. There we go, finally, jeez. Oh, that's a lot of explosions. Give me more, Snake. Goodbye. Let me just float up with all the grace. With all the grace that I am deemed worthy. Alright, I have no idea if they're yep, they're capable of following me up here. 2021 technology, look at it go. Alright, second tower, bring it down.
I'm on it. The lockdown's probably going to trigger again, but don't worry, we'll be out of here in...
Yep, there it goes. Time for more...
Spartans remain.
Time for more monologuing.
No.
At least
there
2.
would have been 50 at Laconia Station. Maybe more. Such loss. Do you feel it in your heart? Does it leave a hole? Atriox was my finest recruit. He understood sacrifice, and when one is necessary, I honor his memory each day. When our enemy rises, we meet their challenge. It is why I created the Hand of Atriox. I found the best, the cruelest, the most efficient killers in the universe, and taught them how to be better. My Spartan killers are coming for you. It is your time to rise.
Spartan killers? Really? Everyone is trying to kill you. I'm done
They're
here.
kind of
Now it's your
succeeding.
turn.
Right. Now then. Boop. 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 Got him. Oh, hello, that's me. Hello. Hello. I didn't realize that was gonna be there. I didn't think there was just gonna be a major out there to greet me. I wanted to jump like out of their range, like onto a nearby ledge or something, but it was a bit too far. Let me try that again. Okay. Oh, look at it. Oh, look at it go!
Contacted on UNSC channels. Comm signature belongs to a Spartan Theodore Sorel, the one we found.
Wait, what?
Dead.
Put it through.
Spartan. Spartan. I know you can hear me. Will you die with honor?
Probably.
I doubt it. You are human. Weak. Pathetic. I will crack your armor. Peel you from your shell. It will not be my first Spartan blood, but it will be the sweetest.
They're sending a Spartan killer? Chief, this is crazy. This is crazy. We gotta get out of here. We've gotta move.
Not yet. Hold position.
When this goes bad, it's on you, Chief. Remember that.
Break the thing! Break the thing! There we go. Make some chaos for me. What a coincidence. So does yours. Goodbye, grunt cons. Let me get some more ammo around here real quick. Let me see if there's anything of interest. More pulse rifle ammo. I'll take that. Anything new on the map? How would I even get to that? I'll figure it out another time. For now, I got another gun to break down. And let me tell you, these are significantly easier when I don't have to blast through 2 hunters and waste time around a switch that already works properly for 20 minutes. The fire in your heart, Spartan. Fight hard. Die well. Well, I've certainly died a lot, so if I haven't died well at least once by now, well, I guess I really am doing something wrong, aren't I? All the way up here? Really? Excuse me, what? Flex fire sniper. You... the scope's a bit stunted, I think. I guess this is more for mid-range combat, isn't it? Yo, it's got 10 rounds? What am I looking at? This doesn't feel right. I mean, I guess I'll take it. I guess this thing's meant for like no scoping. The bigger reticle probably just means magnetism. More bullet magnetism. I could do with a bit more ammo, but I can put it to use. goodbye. I'm gonna need a lot of ammo for this thing. Question though. Is this the same sniper?
The lives of the prophets, like the prophets themselves, will forever be forgotten.
Oh, hello there. I see a ghost. Hello
Find a
there.
way to power on the grav lift beneath this AA gun, Chief.
That was a bit weird. A little bit jank. Go, 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 go. Hi. Who wants some? Who wants some? I see you over there. Got him! Please tell me there's an ammo box somewhere around here. I don't want to drop the fancy new gun. I like the fancy new gun. This calls the elevator. And I don't have the range on that guy to get him. Which means I gotta get fancy again. I finally found an ammo box and it's covered by snipers. I know there's a brute somewhere around here. There you are.
Sneaky little thing!
Got him. Give me that pulse rifle ammo. I want it. I want to shoot more thing. Actually, hold on. I got more sniper ammo this time around. Where is he? Got him. Oh, this doesn't count as kinet. Because it's special sniper ammo. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The one time I'm hiding behind a physics object, you throw a grenade to knock the physics object out of cover range. It's just rude. Hello. Why? Why would they stop shooting? Ugh. Alright. Now then. I'm just gonna do this the normal way. How am I gonna... I won't you. There we go, finally, jeez. Idea. Need to get to that switch there, right? Right, so the plan was gonna be that I'd just grapple around and sneak up to the switch, but then I realized it was in the middle of the area, not on the edge. Hi. I mean, if it works. I realize it's not the most impressive method of dealing with an elite, but I'm going to take credit for it because I succeeded. Hi. You know, the Grunt Ultras aren't that threatening when I can just throw a fusion coil at them. But then again, I can throw fusion coils at Hunters too, and that doesn't make them less intimidating. Got 2 cores, but I need 3. Oh, I want it so bad. I want it. Okay. What the? There's more stuff up there? Alright, I'm gonna have to go back to the peaks after I'm done with this next gun. Definitely picking those up before I head out.
There we go. Last gun open.
Yep. Let's go fire it.
So, let me get this straight. It's okay for you to make jokes.
Correct.
Yeah, weapon. When I make jokes, it's funny. When you make jokes, it's obnoxious. Definitely.
Huh. No Escharum? I'm almost disappointed. Almost. All set. Let's get back to the Pelican. We did it!
Alright. Sweet. Open her up for me. Hey, I got an achievement. Gunrunner. Funny. I didn't know this is New
Repeated
Vegas.
message across all banished frequencies. The first part is Hand of Atriox.
And then what?
Deploy.
Chief, where are you?
Hold position. We're on our way.
I'm sorry, Chief. I can't stay.
I've lost his signal. If the Spartan killers
where'd he-
find him,
Where'd he go?
That won't happen.
how can you be sure?
Because they'll need to go through me first.
Alright. Guess I'm against Hand of Atriox next. Hello. Ow, ow. Why does everything have to be covered with snipers? And I do mean everything. There you are. More? More snipers? Really? What the? Okay. That's a shock rifle, I think.
Will come to a decisive and hilarious end.
Give me that.
We fight for honor, for freedom, but most of all, for each other. We are the banished.
Yeah, Weird Abandoned, you're kind of annoying, honestly. If I want to be real with you for a moment, you kind of suck at this.
Our favorite excavation site leads, the
Do your jobs!
Come on, you got this ring all to yourself and you're still managing to screw it up. Coming for you. Poor grunts. No matter how many games worth of chaos the chief is involved with, the grunts will never be ready. They will never be ready. Never. Got more collectibles up there. I'm gonna go back to the middle. I'll deal with the collectibles another time. Yep. I mean, you're right, but also shut up. hello. Oh, he is in a chopper, I see. Okay. That makes things a tad bit more complicated.
Chief, we've got, well, a lot. See that chopper? I guess that's one of the Spartan killers. And there's the other one. Up there, in the wreckage. You need to stop them.
Oh, God. Okay. Okay. I need a better plan than this. Gonna hope that chopper tries coming around here. Oh, I think he is. Oh, that does not last very long at all. Nope. Alright, well, I guess that's one down. Sorta. But they are not letting go that easily. You have a lot of health, good sir. Right, well, I thought I'd have my shield up back then by then, but apparently I was incorrect.
His armor as a trophy.
Okay. Before I go up there, I need a proper long-range weapon for this.
Chief, we've got, well, a lot. See that chopper? I guess that's one of the Spartan killers. And there's the other one. Up there, in the wreckage. You need to stop them.
Of course they're still gonna spawn the normal enemies.
That is a triumph for the banished.
Guess I'm going around the right side first. Hoping Terminus doesn't spawn this time.
Chief, we've got, well, a lot. See that chopper? I guess that's one of the Spartan killers. And there's the other one. Up there, in the wreckage. You need to stop them.
This will be over soon. Kill him. Kill him now. I'll grind you into a fine paste.
I can get rid of all the nearby brutes with the shock rifle, but then I can't get at the chopper.
Chief, we've got, well, a lot. See that chopper? I guess that's one of the Spartan killers. And there's the other one. Up there, in the wreckage. You need to stop them.
Okay. It's gonna take some doing, isn't it? What? Why? Why? What hit me? Are you gonna tell me that the Ravager is gonna be absolute garbage whenever I pick it up, but the moment an enemy picks up a scrap cannon, they can hit me behind several not only from across the map, but behind several layers of cover.
And there's the other one. Up there, in the wreckage. You need to stop them.
You gotta be kidding me. Can I hit you from here? Yeah, there's no way that'll be a kill. There's no way. Yeah, that ain't happening.
Attack! Pathetic little... I'll kill you! What? The Master Chief laid low. Over already.
See that chopper? I guess that's one of the Spartan killers. And there's the other one. Up there, in the wreckage. You need to stop them.
I need something that isn't this pulse carbine. Like, I love the pulse carbine, but... At least tell me a checkpoint before that.
It was nothing.
Okay. Some better equipment than this.
I'll pry you from that shell. I'll rip that armor to I am not afraid who can deserve what he got. Now face me, Spartan.
Watch out, Chief. He's calling in backup.
Wait, what? That worked? Alright. I still need more guns, but... Alright. Oh well, this would have been good to have before. That I can work with. Come on. Come on, fall over. Give me the thing. Give me the hit marker. There we go. Come on, come on. Okay. Where is he?
Give him the hand of Atriox. And another Spartan. The humans are dead. Our victory is... The coward Spartan!
I think you made him mad. Reinforcements inbound.
So it would be a lot more tolerable if I actually had a decent stock of weapons to work with.
Not strong enough. Must try harder, Spartan.
Those dang snipers. I am done with you! Do it. I can do it. I believe. Jeez! Get wrecked, my dude. Oh, my frame rate is so dead because of how long I spent on that. My computer's
wasn't
kind of
easy, was it?
dying, but I don't
What
care.
if Escharum sends more?
Let him. Echo 216.
Nothing. But I think I can... Yes. Comms are still offline, but I was able to activate his tracking beacon remotely. He's out in the open. The UNSC ship graveyard.
What?
I hope he's okay.
That's a weird place to be. Let me get some more ammo before I do that. Something more practical than this. Hello?
Animals.
Oh, he's getting his helmet.
My eyes didn't deceive me back there.
We need to go.
3 UNSC Condors. Seeing one is rare. Finding three, it's a miracle. I should have known better. Torn apart. Completely gutted. Sleep space drives obliterated.
We don't have the time.
Over there's another. Shattered and cratered over a kilometer. And there. The last one. All of it. Crushed. Broken. Beaten. Useless.
Enough.
When? When is it enough, Chief? When we're in there? Because that's where I belong. In there. With them. Worthless junk. Not this. I'm not you. I'm not a pilot. I'm not even a soldier, a Marine. I'm a fraud.
Oh.
I stole that Pelican. I stole it. Do you know why? Of course you don't. Have you ever been scared? So scared that you...
I see. He ran.
I'm worthless. You should leave me here with the rest of the carpets.
We all fail. We all make mistakes. It's what makes us human.
I'm sorry, Chief, but how have you ever failed?
I should have protected Cortana. Stopped everything from going wrong. I failed her. I will not fail you.
Chief. Wait. We're going to make it. We have to.
This is all I've got.
It's all we need. Our only way home is straight through the heart of the Banished.
We need you.
We can fix this.
Together.
Of course we can. Together.
Let's get moving. We got more bosses to fight.
So, what's the plan? Let me guess. It's dangerous and it's probably going to get us killed. I have my answer.
Beam tower?
Let's do this.
I guess I'm going to a beam tower. All right, cool. I guess that's the direction we're going now.
You are losing control.
Nothing is lost.
Deploy your army. Descend upon him.
No, odds will not break him.
The Spartan is not alone. There's something here helping him, connected to this installation.
What is it?
It's remarkably vulnerable, but highly intelligent.
Is it a weakness? Something to exploit?
We will see. The Reformation is controlled from this spire. It must be protected.
Done. Atriox believed you to be valuable. Prove him correct.
When the Endless are found, and when you have your ring, then you will never question my worth, and I will never question your judgment.
The scent grows stronger. Save your strength. I need something of you, old friend. Anything. Bring me the Master Chief. Alive.
So, seems to me that Eshrum's not really in his strongest state, is he?
Ready when you are, Chief.
That explains why he was talking about, oh, this will be my last fight. It explains what he was talking about when he said all that. Huh. Neat.
All right, let's move. How long has it been since I met you? 6 hours, maybe 7? It's been eventful. 6 months on my own, surviving. Barely. Seems like a dream now. This, on the other hand, mostly feels like a nightmare. Mostly.
Chief?
Yes? Gonna say something?
Are you okay?
I think that's the first time anyone's ever asked him that directly.
What you said back there about Cortana? You let her down? I don't understand.
Ooh,
Your mission
exposition?
was to...
Destroy her.
But you didn't. What happened?
What did happen?
Halsey initialized you. I was supposed to deploy you.
And you did, right?
Yes.
So what happened?
Atriox came for you. He attacked the Infinity. We fought. He won.
He won?
Atriox beat me. Surgically. Precisely. Brutally. Next thing I remember, I was being woken up in this Pelican.
You want to know who killed her? You need to know. She was important to you. Very important.
She's... This ring. It's not like the others. There's something else here.
And that's why I'm still here?
Second Spire coming up. Where do I drop you off?
Close.
Close it is. Call me in when you're done, Chief.
Oh boy.
Wow.
He's getting more used to this.
Fire. It's so new, evolved, different. Not like the last one.
And you're sure this is the one?
It's acting as the command spire, coordinating the repair operation.
Can you shut it down?
There's 4
Hopefully.
skulls around here?
We just need to look for a
Oh, wait,
door.
no, that's in general. Okay. This place is gonna take a while to burn through, isn't it? Oh. Alright, I'll take your word for it. I am loving this drop wall, though. It's so good now that I have the upgrade. I can actually line up a shot for once. Their shields are so strong now. They can take an overcharge and still have some left? That's a lot of shield, mate. I'd say I feel like that's overkill, but then again, I am still putting up a fight.
Search the area under the spire. There should be a way in.
Already on it, weapon. Don't you worry.
I'll get this open.
Nothing. The
Is there a problem?
He was so ready. He was so ready and then nothing happened.
Something, and I think we know who, has modified the sequencing needed to access the spires.
Plan B.
Are we only at B? Seems higher. Okay. Plan B. Those beacons are part of a ring-wide communications network. They can adapt to any frequency, any purpose. It's quite incredible, really. Get me inside, and I should be able to use the pulse to reconstruct a pure version of the sequence.
The sequence?
I'm making this up as I go along.
The sequence, you say? Got some more forward operating bases. Got a big old mountain up there. Oh, that's gonna take a while to get to that. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, there's 4 of them. All right. I see. Also, can I even get over there? You know I'm gonna try.
You see that, Chief? What are they?
Banshees.
Wait, what? Banshees! I guess he didn't want me to take his Banshee then, alright. Did he just... Did he just jump out of the plane? Alright. Wait a minute, hold on. How likely is it that I'd be able to do this? It's mine! GG, mate. GG. The Banshee is mine. Finally, I can just fly around freely. Took me long enough. Oh, the world is my oyster, innit?
I'm sorry about back there. I didn't want to run, but I couldn't stay.
It's okay.
It's not okay. It was like I was back there, on the Infinity. Hiding. Trying to keep out of their way.
What did you do? What was your purpose?
Purpose?
Job.
I worked in engineering. Civilian contractor. Well, volunteer. I just wanted to help, but I couldn't even do that.
It's over now.
Once I heard Chief was down, I knew we'd lost. I had to run. I had to. I found this pelican and just went. I'm sorry. I never looked back. And then, I was on my own.
Not anymore.
You don't know how good that feels.
That explains our remark about stealing the Pelican, because he did steal the Pelican. I feel like now that I have an airborne vehicle of some sort, now would be a great time to go skull hunting. At the very least, I can go scout out some collectibles. I can only imagine how many weird nooks there are in these places.
We need to get inside the beacon. Let's find a way in.
Hello. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Very glad this map is big enough that I don't die if I get EMP'd.
This is for you.
Hello. Okay, I forgot I had the Hydra with me. It's a good thing I did. Oh, that's why. That's why I suddenly took so much damage. Go. Where's that sniper gone to? That was gonna be somewhere. Anything around here I can put to use? Doesn't look like it, not up here at least. Sorry to say that Bulldog isn't really gonna help me up here.
Glad that's over.
What do you mean over? There's still enemies. There's still bad guys to shoot.
That was easy.
What's in here? Oh well, this looks important.
Inside.
Reconstruct the Forerunner sequence. More logs. Ooh. Collect data. Didn't know this. Didn't know this was going to be a Star Trek crossover.
You know, this might actually work. Or maybe not.
What is it?
I can't construct the sequence. Well, not all of it. I don't have enough data.
Then we get some more.
Alright, next objective it is. Also, I have no idea what skull it was I just found, but I guess I'll figure that out later. I'll probably investigate it next time I'm in the menus.
You got family, Chief? Anyone special out there?
No.
Then why do you do this? Again and again.
Because it's my job.
I know.
What about you? Do you have anyone out there?
No. Not anymore.
I'm sorry.
It's just been so long since anyone's even asked me something like that.
It's gonna be okay. We're with the Master Chief. He'll make it okay. Won't you?
No promises. I did kind of kickstart the apocalypse, didn't I? God, there's just so much space to cover. Even in an airborne vehicle, it's gonna take forever for me to get from point A to point B. While I am out here, I am gonna start looking through these voids, making sure there's like anything out in the middle of any like little islands out in the middle of nowhere to investigate. I might as well get to them now. Like these high points, zones out in the middle of the death void, that sort of thing. Very, very glad I don't have to go all the way over there. Also, which skull was that? Famine. That'd probably suck. Very glad I don't have that turned on. Is there anything just kind of floating that I can investigate? Not that I see. God, there's this whole other landmass I haven't even touched. God, why is it so... It's so big! I haven't even touched this whole area. Jeez. They were not kidding when they said they were gonna make a really big open world. What's in here? Anything of interest down this way? Can I just land down here? What even is this place? Where am I? I'm in the middle of this trench. Okay. Well, I'm here, might as well pick this up, whatever that is. What the? Oh, Banshee. Oh, Banshee. Oh, Banshee. Oh, no. Right, well, now I'm stranded. Awesome. Get over here.
Get away, please. The thief has my vehicle.
Man, you're about to lose a lot more than your patience if you keep coming at me like that. Now then. Someone was down here climbing around. And they actually made a base here. The madmen. Hey, wasp coating. Neat. Appropriate that I get gear for a flying vehicle at a place like this. I'm sorry, I realize I'm just staring at things quietly a lot, but I just can't help but appreciate... What? What? Aggressors? Okay. Jeez. That's a scary looking aggressor. Kinda love it. Hold on. Where did that sentinel beam drop? Give me that. Where is it? There you are. Jeez. I kinda miss seeing aggressors in these games. Oh. I saw something. Oh, it's just a brute. I'm not sure how I feel about how unceremonious that introduction was. Like, there was no big story segment. There was no boss. Well, I guess there was a boss fight with the monitor, wasn't there? But they just kind of showed up. Oh, hello. Hi there. How are you doing? There's just so... I need to stop making remarks about how much game there is. Right, I'm gonna cap things off by go snagging this forward operating base, because if I don't stop myself now, I'm just gonna run around aimlessly for the next 5 hours. Yep. Yep. Yeet. Yeet. What was that one called? Lima. Alright, forward operating base. Lima Bean, Lima, Lima. Let's see what you got. A sneak attack that lets me one-shot an elite general. Awesome. I feel like I'm just doing a disservice to the game when I pull stunts like that. But honestly, if they're gonna give me an opportunity to do so for the first time in the series, of course I'm gonna take the chance.
Another FOB platform, Chief. Claim it.
Already on it.
We'll need more data to reconstruct the Forerunner sequence. Let's find the remaining beacons.
Yep.
I'm searching for a fight.
Hello. Hi. How are you doing?
No more hostiles detected. Hit that terminal and FOB Lima.
The elites are scary when the game just drops them on me like that. It's like, hey, hope you're having fun fighting. Oh, by the way, here's an alien, and here's a big red alien. Here's a big red lanky alien in red armor sprinting at you at breakneck speed.
From here, you can really appreciate the sheer scale of it. The technological superiority of the Forerunners. I know you're used to vistas like this one, but I bet it's still still takes your breath away.
Oh, I can spawn scorpions now. Yes. Oh, I love it. I love everything about that. No, I'm keeping the Sentinel Beam. What am I doing? I would like to spawn some battle rifle ammo, though. We've got 4 points, 4 points, 4 points, 4 points. 4 points! Yee. Ooh, Nexus Hydra. Sweet. Just got an achievement for upgrading the drop wall all the way. Impervious. Right. I think I'm gonna leave that there. I've been here for like 4.5 hours. Yeah, 4.5 hours. I think I made good enough progress for now. And I'm kinda tired. I had like 5 hours of sleep. Cause I finished my work shift, immediately lost consciousness, and then I woke up to play Halo. It's been a good day. But, right, so I'm gonna shut this off for now. I'm gonna go back to sleep, and I may or may not decide to stream again today because I wanna. There's a raid. There's a boss fight I wanna do in Final Fantasy XIV. I've been practicing a bit, and it probably wouldn't be very interactive, but I would like to show off that boss fight when the time comes for me to clear it. So you may see that sometime later in the night tonight. But for now, that's gonna be the end of it. So I am just going to unload this, and also I'll probably be running around off stream just for the sake of getting some collectibles, doing some skull hunting, that sort of thing. Just generally unlocking whatever I can, and just doing the things that'd be more tedious to see. Because let's be honest, going around and opening boxes for like 10 hours probably wouldn't be that entertaining on stream. But thank you all for coming by, those of you who are here lurking, and those of you who are catching up with the VOD later. I hope you enjoyed seeing me get absolutely pissed at this game. I tell you, sometimes I must admit Legendary wasn't the best choice for the first playthrough. I should have just gone with Heroic. Oh, pulls be damned. But anyway, thank y'all for coming by. I'm gonna go sleep. And I hope to see you all again another day. For now, I'm gonna bid thee farewell. And until the time comes that we meet again, I bid thee goodbye, world.